開始だ。
ほらほら、
なんとかなったね。さあ行こう。
はっ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。見ていってください。シスタモン姉妹のトレーニングジム開講中よ。今ならなんとジム開講記念特典、私たちシスタモン姉妹からの愛の鉄拳大サービス中。私たちの拳受けてみなさい。受けてみてください。お、あんたさてはトレーニングに興味があるのね。殴ってくださいって顔してるもの。それにあんたデジモン持ってるじゃない。どう？私たちのトレーニングジムでその子たちを鍛えていかない？今なら開講記念特典、愛の拳も威力倍増でつけちゃうわよ。ああ、助っ人募集で来てくれた人ね。デジモンの依頼なんて誰も受けてくれないと思ってたけど、ダメ元でやってみるもんね、ブラン。そうですね、お姉ちゃん。私たち姉妹はデジタルワールドじゃちょっとした有名デジモンなんだから、手伝いができることを光栄に思いなさい。 まずはちゃんと依頼の説明をしないと。便利屋さん、何のことかわからなくて困ってますよ。
Skibbity skibbity, hawk to hawk, it's Christmas time.
おっと、私たちがこの世界に来たのはつい最近のことなの。最強を目指すデジモンガンクーモン師匠とその弟子のハックマン、2人と一緒にデジタルワールドで武者修行の旅をしていたんだけど、はぐれて道に迷っちゃったのよね。はい、それで気がついたら私たちだけがこっちの世界に来てしまって。2人とも今頃どうしているでしょうか。大丈夫よブラン、心配しなくてもそのうち会えるわ。ただとにかくそんなわけで元の世界に戻る方法がないか探し回ってるの。でもただ探すのってとっても暇だし、お金もないし退屈だし。姉さんってば暇も退屈も同じですよ。そこでこのエデンにもデジモンがいるみたいだからトレーニングジムを開こうって思いついたってわけ。はい、弱いデジモンたちが力を得るために特訓する場所なんですよ。今からここに記念すべき初受講者がやってくるわ。でもそこで一つ問題があるのよね。私たち実力には自信があるんだけど。あ、自分で言うなって顔してます。この可愛い見た目のせいでようやく捕まえたお客さんに舐められてしまうかもしれないじゃない。そこであんたたち便利屋に怖そうな手下役を引き受けてもらおうと思ってこうして依頼したってわけ。名付けていかつい手下を従えて受講者に強そうな印象を与えてやろう大作戦。なんだ だけど、あんたの外見いまいち迫力に欠けるわね。エデンの腕利きの便利屋だって聞いたから、もっといかつい大男が出てくるかと思ったのに。そうですね、どっちかというと平凡な、いわゆるモブ顔。もうその顔じゃ受講者に強そうな印象を与えられないじゃない。姉さん、むちゃくちゃです。でもそうですね、何かもう少しだけでも怖そうに見える外見にできないでしょうか。そんなことできるんですか？それ怖い顔のつもり。あまり時間もありませんし、他に何かいい手はないでしょうか。使えそうな仮面を持ってる。最初からそっち出しなさいよ。おお、いいわね。いかにも敵っぽいというか雑魚っぽいというか、今にも無敵モードになって蹴散らしてやりたいって感じ。すいません、姉が素直で。でもそれをつけていただければ十分手下役をお願い。この依頼よろしくお願いしますね。受講者さんが来ちゃったわ。ささ、準備よ。早く位置について。
モキヤ、ここがトレーニングジムってところなの？
そうそう、なんでもすっごい有名なジムトレーナーがいるんだって。開校記念で特典もつくらしいよ。何がもらえるんだろうね。
俺、食べ物がいいな。
バグマバグマ。
もう2人とも食いしん坊さんなんだから。またハッカーが襲ってきて君たちを奪われたりしたら困るし、ここでめっちゃくちゃ強くなっておこうね。
あ、ねえ、あれ見て。
よく来たわね。誰？聞かれて名乗るもおこがましいが、生まれは彼方デジタルワールド。生まれた時から姉妹だけ命からがら生き抜く2人。ある日出会った恩人は地震雷火事親父、その名も轟くガンクーモン。路頭に迷った2人の姉妹に師匠と慕ってついていく。いつしか姉妹も腕を上げ、その名は広く知れ渡るシスタモン姉妹。ここ当トレーニングジムへようこそ。ちなみにノキアさん、それとアグモンさん、ガブモンさん、私たちシスタモン姉妹とその手下が今日一日あんたたちを徹底的に鍛えてあげるわ。キャワウィデジモンってみんなアグモンやガブモンみたいなのかと思ってたけど、他にもいろんな子たちがいるんだね。でも可愛すぎてなんだかトレーニングって感じはしないな。やっぱりこの外見は罪深いわね。私たちがあんまりプリチーだからって舐めない方がいいでした。その仮面、ひょっとしてあんたデモンズ？デモンズって何？
エデンにいる悪いハッカーチームだよ。
そうそう、エデンで悪いこといっぱいしてるんだ。
デモンズめ、こんなところでも悪巧み？許せん。 よ。
あら、開校直後に問題発生ですか？
心を
入れ。
帰った
あ、そっか。
悪事から足を洗って悪い仲間とは手を切ったってことね。
俺もすっごく偉いと思う。
簡単にできることじゃないもんね。
ともかく君は大丈夫な人ってことね。
ごめんね。
なんかよくわかんないけど誤解が解けたってことでいいのかしら。
ですね。これで安心してトレーニングを受けてもらえます。ねえねえ、ここでトレーニングすれば僕たち本当に強くなれるの？はい、あなたたちがちゃんと最後までついてこられたらの話ですけれど。
私たちの特訓は厳しいわよ。かわいい見た目だけどすごい気迫。でもここで逃げたらいつまでたっても弱いままだもんね。よろしくお願いします師匠。私たちのことボッコボコのドッキドキに鍛え直しちゃってください。
ください。
その息やよし始めるわよ。ウラン、それに徹した。
準備はよろしいですね。それではお手並み拝見です。
気合い入れていくわよ。さあ、どうしたの？
もう無理だよ。
アグもカブももうやめよう。特訓ならまた今度やればいいんだもん。
どうやら弱さの原因はあなたにあるようですね。
その通りよ。愛が足りないわ。愛？あなた自分はデジモンの後ろで応援するだけの存在だと思ってない？主役はあくまでデジモンで自分は添え物だとでも思っているんじゃないかしら。でも私にできることなんて応援するかみんなをサポートすることくらいで。それが大きな間違いなのよ。私たちは周囲の情報を取り込んで進化する生命体。私たちにとって一番力となるもの、それは私たちを信じてくれるパートナーからの愛。愛が力に？そばにいる人たちからの愛は何よりも私たちを強くする。私たちにとっては師匠のガンクーモンやハックモン、ガンクーモン様の海のように大きな愛やハックモンのひたむきな愛、それが私たちを何より強くしてくれた。だから今の私たちがある、そんな愛があなたにあるのかしら。白峰ノキア。いきなり言われたってわかんないよ。 アグモンやガブモンのことは大好きだけど、それだけじゃダメなの？どうしたらそれを持つことができるの？
さあね、それは自分で考えなさい。そうですね。あなたはどう思いますか？同じ人間として。
ぶつけること。
へえ、結構いいこと言うじゃない。
そっか。うん、わかった。みんなの言う通りだね。ハグモン、ガブモン、ごめんね。間違っていたのは、私だったみたい。
ノキア。
私の愛を、受け取って。
今の投げキッスが愛？
これが私なりの愛。正直なとこ、愛なんてどういうことかよくわかんないよ。けど仮面の人に言われて一つわかったのは、愛は行動で示せってこと。思うだけでもダメ、言葉にするだけでもダメ。愛はちゃんと伝えないと意味がないってことだよ。だから私はこの小さな一歩を行動で示す。それが私の愛。私風に言えば、これが私のデジモンへのラブだー。ノキア。さあ、元気出していこう。私たちの特訓はまだまだこれからだよ。何度負けたって何度くじけたっていいよ。
ノキアが言ってることはいつも全然わかんないよ。ノキアのラブあったかいね。
心がほわっとするよ。
俺もだよ。今ならもっと強くなれる気がする。
アグモン進化。
グレイモン、ガブモン進化。ガルルモン。
グレイモン、ガルルモン。何これ。
これがデジタルモンスターの成長の証。ノキアさんの愛、いいえ、ラブが2人に伝わった証です。
これがデジモンの進化。
本当だ。僕進化できたんだ。これなら俺たちもう一度戦えるよ。
こんな愛の伝え方があるなんて、人間ってほんと不思議。でも悪くはないわね。次は私たちも本気で行くわよ。ブラン。はーい。 それじゃああなたはノキアさんをサポートしてあげてくださいね。
こっち側にいたってあんたついてこられないわよ。だってシスタモン姉妹も。これが長き修行の果てに私たちが編み出した強さの形。
私たちが本気を出すのはここからですわ。あなたたちは一体どんな強さを私たちに見せてくれるんでしょう。さあさあさあ、早く私に、このシスタモン姉妹にその姿を見せてくださいな。
姿形だけじゃなく性格まで変わっちゃってるよ。あなたたちから感じる溢れんばかりの闘志は妹の本能を喜びに震わせているのよ。もちろんこの私もね。
さっきのは本気じゃなかったってわけ？
怖い。でも私たちだってさっきまでとは違うもん。仮面の人、力を貸してね。私のラブパワーが本物だって証、今こそ見せてやるんだから。いくよ、二人とも。
ああ
いいわ。
覚醒したシスタモン姉妹の力、とくとご覧なさい。
シスタモンブラン、お相手しますわ。
一気に決める。
プロテクトベール。
ほらほら。これでとどめだ。
行け。
ディバインピー
行け。
プロテクトベーブそらそらそらやったね、完全勝
利。ここまでね。素晴らしい成長だわ、白峰ノキア。
ありがとう。私たちに花を持たせてくれたんだよね。
さあ、強力な手下を貸してしまった慢心が範囲の一つになったのは間違いないでしょうけどね。厄介な手下を雇ってしまったわ。
グレイモンにカルルモンか。嬉しいけどなんだかちょっと寂しいな。前の姿も大好きだったから。
そう。
元の姿に。
あの姿はエネルギーを使うからこっちの方が楽ちんだね。
それにノキアと遊ぶときにあっちの姿は危ないしね。
確かにあんな姿で飛びつかれたら私のエロカワボディが粉砕しちゃうよ。ありがとうアグモンカブモン。
こんなに簡単に元の姿に戻ることができるなんて。私たちでさえこの技を身につけるには相当な鍛錬が必要だったのに、あなたたちはいつかとても偉大なデジモンに進化するのかもしれないわね。そう、まるで私たちの死、眼空門のような。ねえ、そう思わない？ブラン。ブラン？
悔しい。
ちょっとブラン。
くやくやくやくやくやくやくやくやくや悔しい。私たちが負けるなんてありえないですわ。ブランちゃん？
ブラン、落ち着きなさい。今日のバトルはこの子たちに自信をつけさせるのが目的だってうち。
分かってます。でも本気を出したのに負けるなんて。ねえ、あなたたちもう一度この魂の高ぶり、一度や二度の戦いでは収まりがつきませんわ。うひゃ
ー。もういい勝負の後は興奮して戦闘本能を抑えきれなくなっちゃうのよね。安心しなさい。でも妹の暴走を止めることができるのはただ一つよ。聞きなさいブラン。眼空門師匠直伝親父の子守歌。ねんねんころりよ弟子は良い子だね。修行の後には 家事親父修行の後には酒飲んで
渋い。
寝ない鉄拳セイサー結局殴
あ、元の姿に戻ったよ。
しかもすごく気持ちよさそうに眠ってる。
今のは子守歌がすごいっていうか。
安心してちょうだい。この子守歌には痛みを和らげる効果もあるの。優しい言葉、そして時には拳を交えて
起こさないように今のうちに。ここ最高のトレーニングジムだったよ。
ありがと
最高ですって。これもあなたが彼女に力を貸してくれたおかげ。また機会があったら。
まだまだ戦えます。
やれやれ、この子ったら夢の中でも戦ってるわ。
ハック開始だ。いっけー。さあ行こう。
ほらほら。
おら。
いっけー。みんなのおかげだよ。ハック開始だ。 みんなのおかげだよ。ハック開始だ。さあ行こう。みんなのおかげだよ。
ハッキング始めるよ。はっ、
ビッグバンボーイ。
よしよし、偉かったね。いいよ、やろっか。
行け。
これでどう？ まあまあハッキング始めるよ。はっ まあまあ
ハッキング始めるよ。
いっけいっけ
まあまあ
ハッキング始めるよ。
はっ
お前はここで死ぬんだ。
なんとかなったね。 開始だ。
ほらほら。
いっけ
よしよし、偉かったね。
ハッキング始めるよ。
ほらほら。
なんとかなったね。ハック開始だ。
ほらほら。
なんとかなったね。
ハッキング始めるよ。
サポートを任せて。
ほらほら。
お前はここで死ぬんだ。
これでどう？
よしよし、偉かったね。
クールに行こうよ。
お前はここで死ぬんだ。
無理は禁物だ。無理は禁物だ。
ビッグバンボーイズ。 行け。
これを使おう。 なあ、この間言ったお祓い、効果はあったか？
それがいまいちなんだ。エデンで噂の白い少女の幽霊を見ちまうし、せっかく10万もする壺買ったのにな。
バカだな。ああいうのは薬と同じだ。何度も行かなきゃ効果はねえんだって。
そうだったのか。だからか。なんだかさっきからまたあの VIP ルームから
やべえよそれ。お祓いの効き目が切れてきたんだって。また行ってこいよ。
今度は30万の首飾りも買わないと。
いつも人聞きの悪いこと言わないでよね。ちょっとお仕置きしてるだけでしょ。この子、私と記憶共有したからハッキングができるようになったでしょ。だから試しに一人でウイルスプログラムを作らせてみたんだ。そしたらこの子、よりによって出来上がったウイルスをおかげで私の端末の画像ファイル全部ヌメモンのドットグラフィックに変換されちゃったの。だから同じドットでお仕置き中。
体が変な感じだよ。元に戻してよ。
作れとは言ったけど、私に仕掛けろとは言ってないでしょ。この姿でちょっと反省してなさい。
そんなに怒らなくてもいいじゃない。フーディエができる前にね、エリカも同じようなことをやったんだよ。リュウジに自分のスキルを見せるために、リュウジと千歳の端末の画像ファイルを全部ドットに変えちゃったの。何のドットに変えたって？それはあれだよ、リンクの
余計なこと言うと今度は麻痺を追加するわよ。
なんで言っちゃダメなの？エリカ、あの時は最高に活かしてると思ってやってたんでしょ？私知ってるよ。だからそれと同じことをしただけなのに。
あんたは過去の経験を局所的に抜き出してるからそう思うだけで、今の私にとっては忘れたくても忘れられない時系列を踏まえて記憶を整理してよね。
難しいよ。
いつの間にか私より私の記憶の検索が巧みになってきちゃって、自分がもう一人いるみたいですっごく変な気分。私がいないところで余計なこと言わないようにサーバにプロテクトかけとかなきゃ。
仕事が入った。これから又吉さんの部署、電脳犯罪捜査課のサーバにハッキングをかける。ザクソンからの依頼だ。
お兄ちゃん、私は今回は一緒にやってもいいでしょ。
無理はするなよ。まず関係者のアカウントを手に入れる。 対象は又吉さんだ。申し訳ないがアカウント情報を拝借する。準備してくる。千歳に伝えておけ。
よかったね、エリカ。リュウジからお許しが出て。エリカ、私も一緒にやってもいいでしょ？
そうね。画像データを全部復元できたらいいよ。
それなら急がなくっちゃ。
どうしたの？さすがにまずくないかって。そりゃ、私たちはハッカーだよ。時々はこういう仕事も来る。
悪いね、わざわざ来てもらっちゃってよ。フーディエのバイトじゃないのかって？違うよ、エンジニアだよ、エンジニア。店のバイトはただの手伝い。お嬢もリュウジも店の運営はおざなりっていうか適当だろ。別にバイトちゃんに代わってって頼まれたからとかじゃないからな。チームのアジトがなくなったら困るだろうと考えてわざわざ店番をしてやってるわけだ。で、何のよ？電脳犯罪捜査課ってマジかよ。でもまあ大丈夫だろ。又吉さんは俺たちの恩人だ。リュウジも悪いようにはしないはずだぜ。ああ、そういや話してなかったっけな。俺たち又吉さんに捕まったことがあんのよ。何年前だったかな。ダチが悪質なハッカーに弱み握られて脅されちまってさ。ハッカーから弱みの証拠を取り返そうとして挑んで逆に罠にはめられちまったんだ俺。当時一緒になってハッカーしてたリュウジも俺を助けようとして巻き込まれて二人して一緒に逮捕されちまったのさ。今時珍しい昔かたぎの人でさ、説教は長えし筋骨は痛えし、ダチのためにそこまでできるとは見上げた心意気じゃねえか。いろいろ便宜を図ってくれて俺ら補導扱いで済んだわけ。その後独自に動いてダチを脅した犯人も捕まえてくれたし、恩人ってのはそういう意味さ。だから心配すんなって。そんな人に迷惑かけるようなことあいつがするわけないから。リュウジの様子がおかしい気がする。ま、そこまで言うならよっしゃあない。後輩のためだ。ちょっくら調べてやりますか。リュウジだよ。妙なことしてないか調べてやるって。裏が取れりゃお前も安心すんでしょ。あいつらには適当にごまかしといてくれよ。仕事が入ったとか言ってさ。心配しなくてもサーバ潜入までには戻ってくるって。んじゃな。
足りないな。又吉さんからアカウントを盗むときに一芝居打つ。千歳が仕事で来られないとなると人手が足りない。
ザクさんから誰か貸してもらえば。
あまりよそのチームを巻き込みたくない。いっそ全く部外者の方が都合がいいんだが。
よ、今どうしてる？面白い本が手に入ったから貸し。俺？暇だけどどうかしたのか？ん？話は分かった。つまりお前たちの作戦に協力すればいいんだな。お前の仲間が又吉って刑事をコミュニティエリアに呼び出す。その隙をついてあるプログラムを刑事に接触させることで必要なデータを手に入れると。で、そのプログラムがデジモンのアバターを着たお前ってわけか。デジモンの姿になったやつなんて初めて見たな。本当に中身お前なんだろうな。 やめろよ。あんまりつぶらな目で見るなよ。ともかくデジモン型情報コピープログラムか。見た目はぽよもんだけどプーリエ独自のマルウェアってわけだな。その姿で3秒間又吉に接触すればアカウント情報をコピーできるか。まさかアバターをここまで改造できるなんて。お前って本当にハッカーチームの一員になっちまったんだな。気にするなよ。むしろ嬉しいんだ。俺のことをちょっとは頼ってくれてるってことだ。実は本体の方は膝ガクガクなんだけど、俺とお前ならなんとかなるよな。
又吉さんが来たよ。コミュニティエリアに向かって。これからはシークレットラインで通信をつなぐよ。私の声は君たちにしか聞こえないから、合図したら作戦を開始して。
おう、リュウジ。連絡ありがとうよ。
うっす。この間はありがとうございました。また。
水臭いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。エリカちゃんはその後どうだい？
すぐに退院できました。
そうかそうか。そりゃ何よりだ。ゆっくり会うのは久しぶりだな。どうだお前の方は。ちゃんと働いてんのか？
おかげさまでセキュリティ管理の仕事をやってます。
ああ、立派なもんだ。今のご時世必要とされる仕事じゃねえか。
ところで又吉さん、相談事なんすけど。
おお、何でも言ってみろ。
いいよ、作戦開始。
なんだこいつは。
デジモンみたいですね。空論から紛れ込んできたんでしょう。
こんなとこにいたら一般のお客さんに迷惑だろうが。ほら、どっか行った。
対象に発見された。プラン B2 に移行して。
あ、すいません。それ俺のペットなんです。
最近は学生さんまでデジモンを持ってるのか？
はい。すいませんけど捕まえてもらっていいですか？
やれやれ、世も末だな。どらよ。
危険はねえみてえだな。それにかわいいじゃねえか。
そのまま動かないで。大丈夫。いいからそのままじっとしてて。
おい、伊達、遊んでねえで早くそいつを学生さんに返してやれ。
デジモンはちゃんと管理しておけよな。じゃないと逮捕しちまうぞ。はーい。
ちょうどいい。紹介するよ。リュウジ、部下の伊達だ。お前と同じ口でな。いつか引き合わせたいと思っていたんだ。
どうも。
見た目は妙ちきりんだが、警察官としては頼りになる方だ。困った時はこいつを頼ってみろ。伊達、お前もだ。リュウジの男気と根性は俺のお墨付きさ。ハッカーってのはたまに傷だがな。
又吉さん。
俺ももう年だ。いつどうなるかわからん。そうなった後は若い者同士で助け合ってくれ。
そんな、死ぬんすか又吉さん。死んじゃいやす又吉さん。
誰が死ぬか引退の話だ。勝手に殺すなバカ野郎だ。こりゃいかんな。
本部からっすか？
ああ、指名手配のハッカーが空論に現れたそうだ。
よし、うまくいけば現行犯逮捕できますね。
すまん龍二、相談の件は後で必ず聞かせてもらう。
ハッカー絡みですか？だったら俺も行きます。
そいつは助かる。行くぞ龍二、伊達。
作戦どうなったんだ？おい、どこ行くんだよ。まさか追いかけるつもりか？無茶だって。おい、なんだよ。
いいじゃないか。放っておけよ。
でも
少しくらいあいつらに貸してやればいい。あいつはお前の親友だろう。心配しなくても。
そうかな。
そうさ。俺の言うことが間違いだったことなんて。
ああ、そうだな。
ビッグバンボーイ
とうとう追い詰めたぜ。お前ら神妙にお縄につきやがれ。
刺激するな。だておい、お前らの身元はもう割れてる。ログアウトしたってすぐ捕まるのはオチだぞ。諦めて出頭しろ。
うるせえ。エデンで見つかったからって何だってんだ。このままログアウトゾーンまで突っ走って向こうに戻ってトンズラしてやるぜ。痛い目見る前にそこをどきやがれ、クソじじい。
ねえ、誰がクソじじいだ。又吉さんのことは素敵なおじさまと呼びやがれ。こら、
刺激すんなって言ってんだろうが。だて
今だ、やれ。
だて
下がってな。ここからは俺たちの領分だ。引っ込んでりゃいいのにな。バカ野郎が。人暴れしようか。相棒、けじめをつけるぞ。
ビッグバンボーイ。
このまま押し切れ。 押し切れ。悪くなかった。スキルもないやつがハッカーを語るんじゃね
へへ、言うようになったじゃねえか、リュウジ。おい、伊達、何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと連れて行け。
あっ、うっす。ノアラ、お前らそこ並
お前と一緒にいたデジモンがいないな。あいつもお前のデジモンかい？
いえ、デジモンにもいるんですよ、ああいう物好きが。
あいた！
やっとエリカに元の姿に戻してもらえたよ。どうしたの？アカウント権限を奪うのに失敗した？エリカの記憶では成功したことになってたけど。
成功したよ。気づいてなかったの？君、伊達真紀子に接触したでしょ。あの時、彼女のアカウントを手に入れておいたの。警部補の権限があれば十分だもん。ね、お兄ちゃん。
あ
よっ、お待たせ。
これからサーバーに侵入する。
おお、じゃあアカウント権限は手に入ったのか。ご苦労さん。っていうか、なんでまた電脳犯罪捜査課なんだ？
前回上城にマルウェアを仕掛けたが、入ってくる情報は芳しくなかった。
はは、それでもっと特定のデータを攻める必要があるってこ
そうだ。電脳犯罪捜査課のサーバーからあるデータを盗み出す。ザクソンからの情報では、数年前上城はある企業を不正買収していたそうだ。その時事が露見しないように電脳犯罪捜査課の上層部が手を回していたらしい。
奴らまで上城と癒着してたってのが世も末だね。
今回はその証拠を狙う。エリカ。
侵入するのは対象のエレンサーバーの中でも予備領域として確保されているエリア。ここからメインネットワーク上の目当ての情報データに直接アクセスして、まず私が手に入れた伊達真紀子のアカウント権限を利用して目当ての情報データの位置座標を探し出す。お兄ちゃんと君はワームモンを連れて予備領域エリアへ侵入して、このエリアはメインネットワークの外にあって普段はほとんど無人だから侵入は可能なはず。そこからメインネットワークへの接続ポイントを見つけ出してダウンロードに備えて。
なんでワームモンまで一緒なんだ？
この子は連絡員。目当てのデータを見つけたら私がワームモンに偽造パスを送る。この子と私の間の通信回路は独立しているから傍受されにくいの。お兄ちゃんはワームモンから偽造パスを受け取って
データを吸い出す。
君はお兄ちゃんが端末を操作している時の護衛役。ダウンロードのタイミングが一番無防備になるから気をつけて。
予備サーバーとはいえセキュリティは厳重なはずだ。向かってくるやつには片っ端から
コテンパンにしろって意味だよ。
リュウジはたまに不思議な言葉を使うよね。鉄砲玉とか肩木とか。
お、興味があるなら俺が後で教えてやるか。
私のデジモンに変なこと教えないで。
変ってなんだよ、かっけえんだぜ。
話を脱線させるな。
俺の役目は？
千歳はこっちで陽動担当。足のつかない使い捨てのデジバイスから 伊達に不審な通信を送って、そうすれば伊達は本庁の叱るべきチームに追跡もしくは解析を依頼するはず。その際に残される伊達の通信記録に紛れてメインネットワーク内に侵入、閲覧記録を通信記録にすり替える。
なるほどな。それで直接ネットワークにアクセスしても足がつかないってわけか。了解。じゃあやりますか。
向こうで合流だ。遅れるなよ。
話はまた後でな。今は作戦に集中しようぜ。
サーバ内は無人だがデジモンが放たれているな。こいつは驚きだ。お上もデジモンプログラムの有用性を認めてるってわけか。
空論にいるデジモンより高度なセキュリティみたい。
上城あたりの家知恵か。気を抜くなよ。
へい親父。
なんだそれは。
あれ違った？ネットで検索した言葉から選んでリュウジっぽい言い方を真似してみたんだけど。
まあ間違っちゃいないが、この場合正確には兄貴だ。それに生病法はよせ。そういう言葉はまず風格を積んでから使うもんだ。
はーい。
またまになら使ってもいいがな。お前エリカみたいになってきたな。あいつも小さい頃よく俺の真似をしていた。あいつの場合は言葉遣いじゃなくハッキングで、いつの間にか俺より巧みになっちまったが。
私エリカと記憶を共有してるのだからだんだん似てきたのかもね。
記憶雑談が過ぎたな。仕事を始めるぞ。
さあ行こう。
上出来だ。油断するなよ。
ビッグバンボーイ行け。
これを使おう。
うれ。
これを使おう。なんとかなったね。
お兄ちゃんたちはエデン。
はいよっと。顔も知らないおまわりさん利用しちゃってすみません。
もしもし、こちら電脳空間エデン警ら中の電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属の伊達だ。端末に不審なアクセスがあった。念のため調査班に解析を依頼してくれ。個別 ID は
油断するなよ。このまま押し切れ。
なんとかなったね。 さあ行こう。
上出来だ。油断するなよ。
みんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。 ハック開始だ。
接続部はここだな。エリカからパスは？
届いてるよ。送るね。
何か言いたそうだな。言いたいことがあるなら沈黙は皇帝と同じ。それがフーディエのルールだ。俺の様子がおかしいか。お前が来てからエリカはよく笑うようになった。感謝してる。お前は人の風下に立つなよ。男ならいつでも大将でいろ。
なんだか変だよ。違うよ。リュウジのことじゃなくて、データと一緒に何か来るよ。
なんだ？
セキュリティプログラムだ。データに仕込まれてたんだよ。
手が離せない。お前やれ。
絶対に負けられない。
行け！
無理は禁物だ。無理は禁物だ。
行け。
無理は禁物だ。無理は禁物だ。これを使おう。これを使おう。無理は禁物だ。
行け。
ベータ自体にセキュリティが仕込まれていたみたいだね。ごめんね。私も戦闘に参加したかったんだけど、突然、電気腹痛にかかっちゃって、デジモンにだけかかるお腹の病気で。
おい、お前たちは先に戻れ。セキュリティがデリートしたせいで、管理者に通報が行く。ワームモンと先に戻っていろ。あとは、俺がやる。
一人で？大丈夫なの？
心配するな。すぐに追いかける。
リュウジ。
ハック開始だ。 ハック開始だ。
う
さあ行こう。いっけーはあてらくっそー無理は禁物だ。いっけー なんとかなったね。ハック開始だ。いっけー。いっけー。
you
ハック開始だ。さあ行こう。さあ行こう。 さあ行こう。いっけー。さあ行こう。いっ け
ほっ
すまねえ。
無理は禁物だ。
ほっ食らえ。
ハック開始だ。
すまねえ。
無理は禁物だ。みんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。
ふっ行け。
みんなのおかげだよ。
う
What do you What do you What?
You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I'm getting too old.
confidence.
You again? I should have drowned you in the lake the moment I set eyes on you.
I didn't stand a chance back then. Now the tables are turned.
You worm. I only hope you don't make it as easy for me as you did the first time. What do you want? You don't look like one of Gomez's henchmen.
You're right. I'm not with Gomez.
Then how did you get here? Gomez had the key to the dungeons.
He gave it to me.
Are you trying to tell me you're the guy that wiped out Gomez?
That's me.
Boy, I never thought you had it in you. But I'm glad the dirty cutthroat finally got what was coming to him. But why are you releasing me?
I just heard you've been locked away, and I thought I'd take the opportunity of getting Gomez out of the way and rescuing you.
Well, thank you. I'm much obliged to you. Come and see me at the smithy. We can talk there. I'll see ya. I'll see. There you are. I owe you for getting me out of that rat's nest, man. You know, I was thinking, there's not much I can give you, so I'll forge something for you. Maybe a ring or some such thing.
Why did they lock you in the dungeons?
Gomez, the bastard, claimed I was in cahoots with the fire mages. The only reason he didn't kill me is because I'm the best smith in the whole old camp. So he threw me into the rat's nest and only let me out when he needed me to make something for him.
Can you reinforce this ore armor for me?
Sure I can. Hand it over and hang on a minute. Here's the reinforced armor. We're quits now. I'll see ya.
was no problem.
Easy, everything's all right.
May you re-
Rely on somebody.
Hello.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What do you
They've gone too. As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be
Some
in
people
his
never
shoes,
learn.
though.
Trouble ahead. I would. That wasn't very clever. That'd be cleared up ages ago.
You're... People always
I better
talk.
keep out of it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You're probably right.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Maybe.
That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're probably right.
I better keep out of it.
That wasn't very clever. That's not really my problem.
That wasn't very clever. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
People always talk.
Maybe.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
As long as I'm not involved. Maybe. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
As long as
I thought that'd been cleared up ages ago.
There must be something about that story.
I better keep out of it.
Well, there was a
That
time when
happened
things would have
again.
gone very differently.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into
You
anything.
have to watch what you tell people.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You shouldn't
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I thought that'd been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Same old story every time.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know
I
it.
thought that'd been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Same old story every time.
Maybe.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
You're probably right. Maybe. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's
I'd like
how
to be
it
in his
goes.
shoes, though.
Let's talk about something
You have
else
to
instead.
watch what you tell people.
You have to watch what
If
you
you
tell
think.
people. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That won't happen again.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You're probably right.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That won't happen again.
You're probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what you tell people. As long as I'm not involved.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Something about that story after all.
Some people never learn.
You have to watch what you
Let's
tell
talk about
people.
something else instead. People always talk.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds. But he paid a high price for it. He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island can sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come!" And they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
What with? What with? What with? Hey! Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture. If you want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Corinus. But down in the valley you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
I don't have a lockpick or the key. I can't read that.
One less monster around.
Trouble?
Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky. They didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes. They beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back, but without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise. Thanks for the gold, you hero. I think I'd better take this weapon.
You shouldn't have come here.
You deserve that, lowlife. So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know? Come back when you have more. Come back.
One less monster around.
Hey!
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. And it wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I've got...
Suit yourself.
One less monster around. One less monster around. Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
I have a pass for the city.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to act like I'm a citizen of the town, or what? Take a look at me, boy. Nobody's going to believe that.
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
I'll have to think about it first.
All right, but hurry up about it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
All right.
All right.
Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. And we got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I need to see the leader of the Paladins. I've got an important message for him.
Oh, and what important message might that be?
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
What? Never heard of it. What's that supposed to be?
It's an important artifact.
You don't look much like an important messenger. Do you have some kind of identification?
I've come to join the militia.
That's a good one. Try that at the other gate. Maybe they'll buy that from you.
I've got a pass.
Really? And who you kill for that, you cutthroat?
Now, will you let me pass or not?
Well, go on in before I change my mind.
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
And he works all day, too.
Really didn't deserve that. I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it. First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this. Incredible.
the townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the paladins. Only the paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. The entire area be...
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia! You're not even a citizen! How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
Will it ever change?
I'm not touching that.
I'm no better off myself. I wouldn't be so sure. That's been known a long time. I wouldn't be so sure. He never would have thought of that himself.
Where can I...
Lord Andre can be found...
Where can I...
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barrack. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city.
I've got to go.
It's not what I heard.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
You didn't get that from me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, you! You really didn't deserve that.
Do you really believe that?
What's new?
Since the collapse of the barrier, open trade with the big farmer has abruptly stopped. Who knows what he's plotting? There's something fishy going on.
What's interesting in this town?
You can buy almost anything you can imagine here, either from the merchants in the marketplace or in the lower part of the city. But almost everything that you can buy also costs a bit. If you don't have enough money, then maybe Lamar the moneylender can help you. His house is at the beginning of the Harbor District.
That's really not my problem.
Who are the important figures around here?
Up until recently, it was the governor and the judge. But then the paladins came and took over the city. Lord Hagen is their leader. He's the new governor, more or less. Lord Andre is his right-hand man. He leads the city guard and acts as a judge as well. Everyone in the city who's guilty of something has to answer to him.
I never knew that.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the lower part of town. Where do you want to go?
That's all just gossip.
Where's the harbor district?
Walking down the harbor road from the smithy will take you to the harbor.
Do you really believe that?
Thanks.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Don't tell me
Halt!
you didn't know that.
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army.
Why can't...
The Honorable Lord...
That was quite obvious.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey! Hello, you must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
That's been known a long time.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
It's a bad business.
We can only wait and see.
I was actually on my way to see the Paladins.
There's little chance of that, since the Paladins made themselves at home in the upper...
Wouldn't be so sure.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. They say he pays pretty well.
He really didn't deserve that.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, the damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
It's a bad business.
Tell me more about the Peasants' Revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases, but now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries! The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
Show me your wares.
Thing or two.
Will it ever change?
I can't believe that.
That's really not my problem.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put away as a traitor. These are terrible times.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
There's nothing
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in.
Only wait and see.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
It's not what I heard.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the...
It was just like...
Couldn't we make an exception?
What? There are rules in this town. If we let you break those rules, it would be unfair towards all those who obey them.
Nobody will learn anything.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus. Let me pass.
You are the dirt under my fingernails. Make yourself scarce.
He insisted he knew better.
We can only wait and see.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Don't say you didn't know that.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
It's a bad business.
So why won't they listen to me?
I'm no better off myself.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
The paladins seized your goods?
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
Oh man, forget it.
That's typical of those beggars. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here. But it'll come.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Greta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Where can I find this Greta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Help me
one thing at a time.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Is there another way to...
Perhaps, if I think of anything.
Show me your... I know nothing about picking locks.
That's really not my problem.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. What brings you to Corinus?
Really didn't deserve that.
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
So I noticed.
That's been known a long time.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well. Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You hardly know who to believe.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, but no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
That's really not my problem.
Show me your...
I agree with you completely.
Hey!
I don't know why I get so worked up.
Is it really true?
This way. Nothing could exist at all.
Everything here.
That's really not my problem.
Hey!
Ah, fresh face. This is not a good time for travelers. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow. For all I know, I'm not going to teach you anything before I...
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
Well, all right, but they won't be of any use to you as long as you don't know how they work.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so?
What do you know about the Paladin?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
I've come about Gritta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Gritta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see.
Trees as well as animals.
Hey, you,
wolves
wait. You
as
look
well
familiar
as
to
sheep,
me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere,
human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen.
We found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for
But
you.
so great was the wrath of Beliar.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help
that
you.
it might destroy the land. But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
How's it going?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
Creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it,
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Shall it be?
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices from the southern countries. Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Greta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innes have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Mateo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman. Sometimes we were even invited to find himself between his brothers.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar.
I'm gonna pay the sum for you.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that Mateo.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that.
How's it going?
Same as always.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Trees as well as animals, wolves as well as
Hey, you!
New in the city, huh?
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Tell me.
He's not in a very good... A few days ago, the Paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Who are the other?
Well, there's Thorpe. He sells armor. All the masters have their... And Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
I'm looking for work.
Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I...
No, that sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city. And then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words.
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree. What?
An orc is a...
Looking at you, you might be right. Nevertheless, you have to prove...
So, couldn't it be...
Hakon, the weapons dealer in the marketplace, told the bastards are said to be roaming around. Those cowardly rogues. Hunt the bastards down. Every...
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will...
Do you...
Forget it. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen.
What's your smart kid?
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
It's really not my problem.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
That was obvious all along.
I'm not touching that.
Do you really believe that? I wouldn't be so sure. It's not what I heard.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
Counting isn't your strong suit.
I'm no better off myself.
Show me your... Here's your 100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100. You've held up your part of the deal.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. The other masters will only hear the best about you from...
Where could I sign?
Basically, within that would be Harrod the Smith, one of them, but it's important.
How do I get...
You just have to... But if more than one of them is against you...
Will it ever change?
Show...
He never would have thought of that himself.
Already thought as much.
You listen to the wrong people.
I knew that would be a problem.
Is it really true?
You didn't get that from me.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
It's a bad business. I agree with you completely.
You didn't get that from me.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You don't say.
It's really not my problem.
Just I hardly know what to
That's not what my
believe in.
There's
husband
nothing you can do about it.
That all alone, I get so...
Don't tell this to
I
anyone.
hardly know who to believe these days.
I hardly know what to believe in.
I agree with you completely.
Everybody.
That's all just gossip.
I'm not touching that.
That's not what my
But
husband
no, insist that you do better.
That would be a problem.
Do you really believe that?
I can only wait and see. That would be a problem.
That's not what my
It
husband
was
thinks.
obvious all
You
along.
didn't get that from me. I get so worked
I
up.
never knew that.
Where did you pick that up? Only wait and see.
Don't tell this to anyone.
It can't go. I've got my own opinion about that.
That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
You listen to the wrong people.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
gave unto it a portion of
Hey, you!
It was very noble of you to pay for me. I want to show you my gratitude. Here's a bottle of wine which my husband, may Innos rest his soul.
Where'd you pick that
Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last there's somebody in town whose virtue...
Yeah, never mind.
and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Will it ever change?
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm not telling you anything new.
We can only wait and see.
It's really not my problem.
I already thought as much.
I never knew that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm no better off myself.
That was quite obvious. It can't go on like this forever. I don't know why I get so worked up.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
What?
It can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Don't tell
Welcome
me.
to...
I...
I'm not touching that.
I'll...
That was obvious.
I want to stop. What do you want?
I will teach you how... Then I'll know that if it doesn't take you forever...
He insisted he knew better.
I can't believe that.
And but no...
It's really not my problem.
It go through the underpass from the... Who told you that? I lit up those.
Where did you pick that up then?
About...
We had agreed on half a dozen.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I knew that would be a problem.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That was obvious all along.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
We can only wait and see.
That's all just gossip.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That was obvious all along.
Really didn't deserve that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
That was quite obvious.
Will it ever change?
So why won't they listen to me?
You listen to the wrong people.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That was obvious all along.
Nobody ever asked for my
You
opinion.
really believe that?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I never knew that.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Where did you pick that up then?
I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
It's really not my problem.
I'm not touching that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't believe that.
It's really not my problem.
So why won't they listen to me?
I agree with you completely.
I don't believe this is going to change.
It's a bad business.
Ah, what? Yes,
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a... Once you have received the blessing of... I knew that would be a problem.
Has not yet.
Then I don't...
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I... Don't say you didn't know that.
He never would have thought of that.
You didn't get that from...
Where is Elvridge now?
How would I know?
It's really not my problem.
Where did you pick that up then?
What?
You listen to the wrong people.
Do you know any?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner... Oh, and... My...
I've gone about it differently.
That's the first I've heard.
What do you...
And Beliar spoke to another
Repeat
creature. But Adanos
Is
forth the tide, and the creature was
such a
gone from the
good man.
face of
Some
earth.
fun. But you
But with it, the trees and animals
Come back.
also washed away, and a deep sadness. And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again Shall you but the human and the beast wage war upon the land of animals? Shall it be? The wrath of the gods was with them, and it entered into Beliar's.
I want.
Can I
not do it?
Hey! What? An orc? Can I be deep? Here's your. Help me, don't. That.
Got my own opinion about that. It's not what I heard. That's the first I've heard of it. Nothing surprises me anymore. I've got my own opinion about that. That was quite obvious. That's been known a long time.
Hey, you!
Why do you want?
I wanted to have a look.
Where?
That's not
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you,
He can't keep anything to himself.
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the... I'm sure he'll give you a few gold.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Actually...
Yeah, right. And I was about people like you and me.
Are you a citizen of this town?
If you mean do I live here, yeah. But still they won't let me into the upper quarter. Only the Toths can get in there, or the merchants, and the people from the harbor district don't carry much weight in Corinth.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city, they were searching for stolen property. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
And he works all day, too.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I want to be...
Will you help us defend the city against the orc, if you're a citizen of Corinthus?
What's new?
I hope the militia will finally find out why the population... You have to fear for your life.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I can't take care of everyone. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean?
I'm the moneylender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
Well, lend me some money.
Sure. How much would you like? I charge 20%.
Really? How interesting. That's what I've always said.
I'll think about it.
Make up your mind.
That's what I've always said. That's not no secret. That's not what I heard. Go away, don't tell me. Who says things like that? I don't believe it. Really? How interesting.
Tell me.
Keep your
Not
paws off my
bad.
stuff from now on.
No idea. You tell me.
That's terrible.
I will never change.
That's terrible.
No idea. You tell me.
Just tell this to anyone. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Well,
Sure.
he simply talks
200...
That's a lot of money. I'll see you here.
You always throw your money at people like that?
You've got such a distinctive mouth, so don't even think.
That's not what I heard.
No idea. You tell me.
If I hadn't seen it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
All right.
You'll love it.
Is it really true?
So why won't they listen to me?
It's really not my problem.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
It's a bad business.
I don't know why I get so worked up.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
He works all day, too. And it's going to get even worse.
What do you want here? Go!
Smart kid.
That's an open secret.
You can't rely on
He can't keep
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
tell this to
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
Someone's got to do the work.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
I don't believe that.
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish.
These are bad
On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
You don't say.
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
Who says things like that?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
Can't keep anything to himself.
What interesting things are there?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the. You can hardly miss it. The guy's standing by the entrance. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock faith.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Who says things? And it's gonna get even worse.
That's what I've always
It's gonna
said.
get even worse.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Everybody knows by now.
Ah, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, Runt. Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestone.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, someone's gonna do the work.
And it's going to get even worse. He simply talks too much.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern.
That's what I've always said.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Are you trying to make trouble for me?
Sure, I'm a master at making trouble.
Someone's got to
You tell me.
Ah!
Give him what for! Not bad.
It works all day.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna get even worse.
These are bad times.
He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Who says things like that?
And it's gonna get even worse.
But that's terrible.
Someone's
gotta do the work.
Thank.
Yeah. If
Someone's
there are.
gotta do the work. Someone's got to do the work.
You
Two.
Gotta do the work.
But
Sure.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
if
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
He simply talks too much.
he got
Everybody works all day too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really? How interesting.
Same old thing all over again.
What do you want here? Go!
smart kid.
What do you want here? Go!
Smart kid.
The things I could tell you.
That's not what I heard.
You don't have to talk.
See? That wasn't so hard.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Honestly, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
These are bad times.
I know nothing about picking locks.
So what was your business in there, huh?
Really? How interesting.
Hey, do you need fish? Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? The sea is treacherous. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinth. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinth lately.
That's been known a long time. I couldn't care less.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I can't rely on you.
You have no business being here.
Smart kid.
That will never change.
It's a bad business.
Only in us decides what's right.
Hey, you!
In-us deals out fair punishment.
I am not author.
Know what to believe anymore.
Who? Lord Hagen is, but he is very.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No idea. No idea. You tell me.
I agree with
That
you.
will never change. That will never change.
Where did you pick that up then?
I couldn't get it. In-us deals out fair
I don't know why he
punishment.
gets so worked
That will
up.
never change.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Hey, you. You have no business up here.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none. So keep your hands to you.
Can you sell me?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will.
Does that happen often?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything.
What do you have to...
Then pay it.
Asks for my opinion.
It was his decision, wasn't
I've heard a thing or two.
it? No idea. You tell me.
That was obvious.
That will never change.
What do you...
Then pay.
It can't go on like this forever.
That will never change.
That's the first I've heard.
In-us deals out fair punishment.
He really didn't deserve
I
that.
used to say that myself.
His deeds were just.
Hey! You're a...
Now, how did you ever... Can't you... Don't take it personally.
Trouble with the militia.
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself, and of course, sometimes... But if they keep doing this...
Have you talked to the paladins about this?
Are you joking?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. The paladins will hardly...
I shall see what I can do. So, how are the fish biting?
I've seen better time.
Wait a minute.
I wanted to...
There's nothing here to...
I want to get a...
No one may. I shall kill in the name of Innos.
That's no secret.
I've got no time for things like that.
But he
That's an open secret. Who says things like that?
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, you're right in front of the Pearl of Corinthus, the Red Lantern, sailors from the most remote corner. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in and...
Don't say. He can't keep anything to himself. Now that's typical, isn't it?
No idea. You tell
That's not what my husband thinks.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are.
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucy. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors. That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish. If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh?
He simply talks too much.
Hey, you!
Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bro.
I just want to ask you a few questions about those missing people.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not here, honey.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. Talk to Bromar if you...
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
No one really wants to hear that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey!
I'm busy.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy.
But that's terrible. And he works all
That was no big deal.
Go away, don't tell me that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's what I've always said.
I don't believe that.
You don't say.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I want to have...
Fine. Go upstairs with...
I can't rely on
That's an open secret. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey!
You better shut up.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Everybody knows by now.
No one really wants to hear that. That was no big deal.
Honestly, I do this to
And there's
myself.
more, believe me.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
No idea. You tell me.
Everybody knows by now.
That was no big deal.
Everybody knows by now.
I'm staying out of it.
If I hadn't seen it with
Hey.
my own eyes. These are bad times.
Nobody
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Really, how interesting.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it, after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't believe that.
No one really wants to hear that.
Wait a minute.
Come back to me the next time.
He can't keep anything to himself. I don't believe that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I don't believe that.
That's not what my husband thinks. That's an open secret.
Nobody wants to know.
If it's talk you're after, go. Everybody knows by now. If it's talk you're after, go find yourself a woman and marry her.
He works all day.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's not what I heard.
That's an open secret. He can't keep anything to himself.